Hello, hello everybody, hello. Hello Lana. Just a second, let me silence out the music. I love the music, but it's kind of too loud sometimes. Sup Lana? Lana says, 2 streams for the crabs. Bro, what? PogChamp? The old Komodo dragon, yo. Listen to me, it's a very good game, okay? I love the game actually. There's still quite a bit to do in the demo, and I believe we'll accomplish everything in the today's stream. I really enjoy the game. Like the game is really good. So hopefully we'll stay tuned, you know. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing nice on this beautiful Thursday. Hello. You read my your message on Discord. Let me check it out. I saw your thank you message or something like that for the. I mean, after I said thank you for the nuclear. No, I haven't seen this though. Sorry for the ping. I'll avoid in the future. I want to be ping direct. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. This evening at 7, there will be a marathon open test if you're interested in trying it out. What? Okay, I'm looking at the game. It's so trash, GG. A marathon open test. How long does it take or last? Marathon open test. Thank you for telling me to. It will run from the February 26th to March 2nd. Amazing, yo. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. Because it's a newer game, chat. I cannot actually just go and start the stream. I have to set up my entire. Let's turn on the music, I guess, or let's make it a bit lower. I cannot actually start the stream for a newer game because it's a very demanding game. Of course, I have only one PC that actually plays the game, so I cannot do it today. Today we are gonna do the Everything is Crap game, a game that I love, and I guess tomorrow we can try the marathon. Thank you very much, Helena, for actually telling me. I would have literally missed it. Like, even though it goes for until the 2nd of March, I would actually miss it like completely. so thank you very much, Lana, for actually saying it. Anyway, let's slowly start the game and let's do it, you know. So when the game is kind of so demanding, I actually also have to make a test stream. So I'm gonna see how it works, you know. Hana says, but there's a 0% chance I'm gonna buy that game for $40. Oh, it's gonna be $40. Okay. We'll check it out. That might be steep. Yeah, that might be steep for something like that. Let's start the crab game chat. Whoop. We are in the crab game now, chat. Hello. All right, so I would like for the music to stay on, even though it's background. There isn't an option like that. You know what game costs half of that and it's 10 times better? Yeah, Road to Vostok, April 7th. I can't wait for that, man. It's only a month, yo. It's only a month, essentially. It's almost the end of, I mean, it is the end of February. It's literally just a month away. I can't wait for that to happen, you know. I had to check out the marathon one. I'm kind of very interested. I do like extraction games, you know, especially the ones where you have to actually pay to to play because there's usually less cheaters. Oh, and the Incursion Red River actually got a campaign, like a completely new AI by the guy that made the AI in some incredibly popular game. I forgot which one. Oh, Escape from Tarkov single player AI guy actually works for the company that is making Incursion Red River, and they actually redid the AI for the past several months with the guys, coding. A new campaign is on, a new way to do missions, and the girl from the Hitman series, in the Hitman series is Diana Burnwood, actually is the narrator for that game's like missions and stuff like that. So that's like very cool and stuff. They actually have an update that's out right now. So at some point we'll also play that because I really like that game. Land on the Roads said on Twitch. Oh yeah, what game costs half of that? Yeah, and the nuclear option too is like $20 and it's 100 times better. True. We're gonna check that out as well at some point. Crazy. Yo. Let me check the streams. Check. Sometimes the YouTube chat actually backs out, so I had to check it. Okay, let's actually start. Thank you very much, Lana, for telling me. I'm literally out of the loop when it comes to other games and stuff like that. I'm, it's just how it goes, Let's start a new run with a new pressure, which should be pressure 6. The bosses themselves have increased damage, and the starting biome is random, which I really like. Which is kind of interesting because I guess it depends how you approach then the beginning and your starting perks, but we'll see, or evolution. Lana says, no worries, you have the crabs. No, you have the crabs, okay? Anyway. I love the crabs, okay? Well, technically in the game you don't want to be a crab, but you can be. Anyway, let's just start the game anyway. So, increase the amount of points of interest by 50%. That is kind of nice. Specializations are triggered 1 level earlier. Let's be a pioneer. Let's be independent. Why not? Oh, we are in the worst biome for us, chat. Oh man. There's a blizzard. It's raining. It's gonna be cold. I have no HP. I'm gonna die immediately. This might not be balanced, but we'll see. Let's be more massive. And then see how it goes, Okay. So you can get in the shade of the trees to try to help you out. So that is a good thing. Let's take the jaws, the attack. As soon as we get a secondary attack, we can actually do much more damage because you can use several of your attacks at the same time, Okay. The blizzard has subsided, which is really nice. Oh yeah, and the starting biome, it does seem like it's much larger than the other ones. I do like that, So it's not about heat adaptation, it's more about fur adaptation, which is quite nice. Hump, gain permanent maximum HP when the health food is eaten while at maximum HP. That's really good. Let's get actually let's get the hum thing. It should be quite nice. Okay, good. And our guy does have the hamp on himself, so that's nice. A sparkling apple, it means, or food of any kind, means that it will actually heal us up if we need it. Let's try to find some other skill. Herbivore is kinda interesting. If at some point we'll do a run which is basically this and trying to avoid fights, but not today. Not actually today. Let's get the secondary camp. Okay, good. I do want to heal to full, so I don't have to use the spring, the healing pod, in order to heal. Yeah, let's increase the regeneration by 1. Regeneration is so every 10 seconds we heal for 1 HP at the moment. It's not so good at the beginning, but later, like this, right? If we have a skill like this, it can actually begin to snowball really far, you know, and become really strong. So let's actually take it. The blizzard is actually starting, chat. Come on. Gain a full level of progress, yes. Reduce the size but increase the speed, that's really nice for us. We don't want to be too large. How large are we? We are 107. This is quite fine. We don't want to be too large because then all the enemy attacks will actually hit us, but we also don't want to be too small because then we will know our zone of attack is going to be so small that we actually have to be in the enemies in order to do some damage to them. So as long as we can actually balance it out, I believe that's the correct choice, you know? Come on. Come on. Hide from the blizzard. Okay. Terrible, chat. Absolutely terrible. I don't want the scales, as I mentioned. I want the other thing. I want the fur. What is with the fur? With the fur? We can go for the cortex. It's blue. Carnivore. Let's try to get this because as long as we defeat enemies, we can level up quickly. Now, that's not happening at the moment. Oh, chat. I believe we are actually dead. Yes. Yes, we're dead. So, the mushroom that we actually ate, it was a double, actually poisonous mushroom. It had 2 effects on it, and what? I'm not sure what happened at the moment. So I guess we can choose one. Let's choose independent. Yeah, why not? Hell yeah. Okay. Whoa, slow metabolism. It reduces our speed by 10%, which is a lot, but the experience needed to level up is... Oh man, that's really good, but it's not for us. Not for the moment, at least. Let me get the saliva though. The saliva is amazing because of the feeding speed. Actually, one of the important things is the feeding speed. Antlers, beak. Okay, so now we have our build. I guess it's gonna be the beak build. We don't have to take the beak, it's only green, chat. Let's take the saliva, so let's increase it even further, you know? We don't have to take the beak. Good. Let's heal up a little bit. I do like attacking two of those enemies at the same time. Antlers yet again. So the reason why we don't actually want the antlers is because it's an attack that will actually it will do a lot of damage to the enemy, but the 10% of the damage that we do to the enemy is gonna go to us as well. We don't want that, chat. Let's go tail then. No, let's reroll, chat. I don't mind. 4 with the quality option. Let's do it, yeah. So when we do level up the fur to maximum, we'll be able to make half of the fur effect apply to heat as well. So in the beginning it's only, man, they really want us to go with the big stuff and stuff like that. Okay, I will not fight it too much, you know. I will not fight it too much. It is an actual fun build. Our guy looks so derpy, chat. Shell. It's quite nice, but it's not for us. Nomadic is quite nice. We can go for plating. I do like to have the armor, which actually comes back from time to time, you know? It's quite nice. You just got dodged, yo. So, kind of a slow start. Whoa, chat. We have an actual choice now. Do we go with the physical damage, the horns? I believe we should, even though we took the cortex. You know me, chat. I always like to have a second attack as quick. But Nocturnal is also amazing. Look, increases all damage at night by 15%, which is a lot. There is no negative for the day, and it will increase the senses by 18%. Like, that's really strong. And of course the sprint. So this evolution is kind of crazy, chat. Let's go with the safe option. Let's have a secondary attack, chat, because it is important, you know. Okay, good. We can heal with apple. That's nice. We can go with the fur, which I believe will go for 100% reduction to cold damage. Okay, good. Let's see what the tree wants, you know. Gain a full level of progress. Yes, chat. and we'll go with the headbutt or the horns. For now, this should be the best choice. Again, we do have a choice of a actual secondary attack and a new dash item, but we'll see how it goes, you know? Oh, nice. Cheek pouch, we don't need it. The dexterous, though, is quite strong. It will actually work well with the peck. That's a type of attack that we can get a bit later. Nice. That was a starred enemy, which is quite nice to defeat. Yes. And at level 10, even better. At level 10, we'll actually get a branching evolution. Just a second, chat. Let me check my stats. Like this. Should be like this. Okay, good. Like the streaming thing. Okay. These are fantastic choices. Both the alpha and the arms is fantastic for a solo build, but the pollinator is kind of crazy because of the vegetation rate, right? Which is the amount that the trees and the mushrooms will actually spawn as you go above the land, you know? For us, it's going to be arms, though. The increased damage to the physical and the ability damage and the feeding distance is actually incredible. It looks so derpy, chat. It looks so absolutely derpy. Oh. We can actually defeat the enemy here. Yeah. They actually give a lot of meat, you know. Listen, the ideal, the ideal thing to pick at the moment is arms, of course, because it will give 2 ability, 2 physical, and increased feeding distance. But chat, we actually got the muscular tissue, which is a blue version of the skill, and at the moment, and it will also increase the damage, so it's really good, chat. Just let me give a second. Like this. We can find the arms later. It will be the same rarity, but this is kinda rare, especially for us at the moment. So we'll take the muscle tissue. Of course, the horns blue is a really nice choice. It does increase damage by, I believe, like 20%, so it is rather strong, but the muscle tissue will actually increase the damage. Look, by more. We actually defeated that guy in 1 hit, chat. So that's really good. Of course, he's still he wasn't evolved into his stronger version, but still. Can get either agile or to get a tail. If we get a tail, we can further increase the feeding distance, and we can get the tail wag, which every 5 seconds in a zone we gain the ability to charm enemies. Let's take the... Let's reroll, actually. The big, chat. The big. Okay, so the big is amazing because it's going to be our secondary attack. It actually scales with the ability damage, and when we get to level 3, we can get the sharp adaptation. I believe it's the specialization, which means that even the big attack will actually go through the armor of the enemies. So that's the one that we'll actually pick in the end. So that's gonna be our secondary attack, chat. Like, we are at the moment quite strong. We're quite strong. I believe we took furs, if I don't... Yes, we took furs, as you can see by our guy. No. Let's take the master tissue, yes. Lee5 says on kick, hey homie, I can share your stream and a kick on me to help you hit. No, it's fine, man. Thank you very much. I will actually ban you. I believe those are bots, and I love actually banning people, but thank you very much for being here, you know? Just for a second, if nothing else, you know? Okay, anyway, let's go. I would actually like to find a new biome, something like a polar biome, because we do have the fur adaptation. Oh, claws is so good, chat, but no. Let's go with... Let's re-roll so we potentially get a higher... No. Let's get the dexterous. Okay, chat. Okay, now we actually became quite strong and quite stable. The boss is also here. I will still take the master tissue at the moment. We are kinda slow for... Those enemies actually stun the boss, which is quite interesting. Okay. We survived by the hair of our teeth, chat. It's true. Okay. The reason why I don't want to attack those enemies... Oh, antenna is quite nice with increased social and senses. That's not the build that we're actually playing right now, but that's really good. We'll go with arms for this one. The reason why I'm trying to avoid those flying dogs is because they actually have an attack which is poisonous, and it can actually do quite a bit of damage. See? No, they kill me, chat. No. Okay, chat. Next build is gonna be even better, okay? Increase the amount of the points of interest, that's fine. And let's do the spawn of chaos. The starting stats are randomized. I'm not sure what that means. It means that we have increased physical, reduced ability, a lot of HP. We're not quite as quick. We're very small. The cooldowns are actually quite nice. Huh. And increased senses. Not... Actually, chat, it's quite good. If I had to say something about it, it's quite good. It's really good, actually, chat. We'll stay on the theme of using the physical damage, and which is amazing, chat. We actually got for the first evolution to get a blue skill, and it's the one that we want. So it's quite rare and quite nice. Okay. Spur, no. Let's take Nocturnal, which should give us increased damage at night by 15%, which is a lot. Nice. We just want a little bit more damage, chat. If you can find it somehow. The beak attack is really good, but remember, we have reduced ability damage, so we don't actually want that, you know? So let's take something like increased HP is always nice. Plating is always useful, chat, though, so I'm not sure. No, let's take the HP. We actually died last time because we had no... we didn't have enough HP, so... Horns, chat. Purple horns as well. You know me, chat. I love horns. It scales with the physical damage, which we do have quite a lot. And Jaws, of course, is really good because it also does a lot of damage. And the cooldown is actually low for it. But let's take the horns, because with the horns we can actually attack those shelled guys. Okay. And we already do quite a lot of damage at the moment, so that's quite nice. Hell yeah, so many enemies. I believe you almost died there. Reach is quite nice, chat, because it enlarges the attack area by quite a lot. That's a single skill which actually does that. But let's try to find something else. Do we have furs or something? No, we don't. We have the subcutaneous fat. Let's still take the dexterous because of the lowered cooldowns for our dash and abilities and attacks and stuff like that. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, chat, we are now doing so much damage. No. Okay. It doesn't actually give so much. Leech. No, sprint, chat. Oh my god, chat. Leech is a fantastic skill because you do damage and you actually heal, and it doesn't actually have, when you level it up a little bit, it doesn't actually have a very long cooldown, so you can repeatedly use it. But sprint, chat, with sprint we are gonna be so quick, chat. It will replace the basic dash, but in the end it's gonna be quite a bit better. Okay. Now we should actually do 15 more damage. Actually 15% more damage, which I believe we are doing at the moment, which is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Dexter's. We are hunting for level 10 for the first boss. It's just a pace that I like to try to keep, you know. That was the blue food actually, chat. I level up to our horns, chat. Even more damage, and it's purple, chat. Like, we have to take it. It's really good, chat. Okay, nice. Good. Because of the amount of the physical damage that we have, and because we do have horns and they're so leveled up, we can destroy the turtle guys in a single hit, which is quite nice. Cortex is really good, but we do have the muscular tissue, so it's fine. The cortex will actually increase the damage for the other skills which are usually associated with the trickster class. We don't necessarily want it. Let's try to reroll. I actually don't want the sprint, don't want this feeding speed. Let's use one more. Beak. Legendary beak attack. Let's take it. Why not? For now. Later we might drop it, but for now it's quite useful. It's another attack which will actually help us. Body slam. It will do additional damage based on how much HP we have. Let's stick with the what's called the beak attack. Okay, we are so small though, chat. Would be nice to find a way to increase our size. Even more horns, chat, for even more damage. That's kind of crazy. Let's take it. Level 11 before the first boss. It's quite nice. Okay, good. He actually does a lot of damage if he attacks wings. Ooh, that's really good, chat. I believe, yes, we'll have to take the wings for now. We do want to increase our size, and getting the maximum HP is really nice, but increasing our speed is, I believe, really important. Have to stay near our food, chat. Let's reroll for now. Even more horns, chat. I would like range for the feeding. Which we sadly don't have at the moment. So at the same time, we can actually eat several of those food pieces. Okay. Because at the moment we can at the maximum eat like 2 of them at the same time, essentially. Sure, let's increase the Nocturnal, though I do want to increase my damage somehow with the beak. Though it's now night, chat, which means infinity damage for us. We can go into the heat area a little bit, into the desert. Let's heal off a little bit. This is quite nice, yeah. We can get a better sprint, and I believe we'll get... We try to get it. Yeah. We can get the chunky to increase our damage even further and our size a little bit, which is actually impacting us, but the sprint one is quite nice to get right now. So we can sprint for longer and we can use it actually more often. So many enemies, chat. Fishwood, we don't need it. Feeding speed is actually quite nice, chat. But let's reroll and see what we get. Sure. This should be fine for now. Yeah, I believe the perk is fine because at the end of the day it's going to be out of the pool and it will actually have strong benefits for the build, for the current build. Okay, let's eat the mushroom. Whoa, the mushroom did so much, the enemy did so much damage to us. Let's get the dexterous even further, yeah. Okay. Oh man. We are doing so much damage at the moment. Saliva is quite good because of the feeding speed, chat, and it's also legendary, and it will also... Okay, let's try to heal. Okay, a little bit of here is quite nice. So they can actually take the food into the holes and with them. The maximum horns, chat. We have to take it, chat. Let's increase the level of the horns though. To legendary, yes. The food here is actually it has a color, which means that it will be even better for us. I will increase the evolution, chat, for the sprint. So now, chat, look at this. We can actually sprint forever. It will actually, so when we use the sprint, it will last for 3.5 seconds. The cooldown will be only 3 seconds, which means we can always have it up, and the speed is going to be 100%, which is crazy, chat. It's exactly what we want, you know? Because we do have the wings, we can be here in the biome right here. Okay, it's the Aquaconda, chat. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, the way that the sprint works is after the sprint is ended, you can use the sprint after 3 seconds. So it's not as good as I thought it is, but that's fine. Ooh, chat. Do we become a slittery? Or do we become an alpha? The size will increase, which is actually something that we want to do because we are quite small. It will increase the maximum HP that we have, which is quite nice. Or do we want to reroll? Let's use a reroll. Tentacles, chat. Yeah, let's get the tentacles. It will increase the damage of the beak, actually. How about the legs? Let's try the legs because we can get arms with the upgrade. Okay. We're still quite slow at feeding. Whoa. The master of tissue, chat. Can become chunky though. So many choices. The reason why I do want to become chunky, chat, is quite simple. The range of our attacks actually scales with the size of our bodies. So it means that if you're quite large, we don't have to be inside of the enemy in order to deal damage to them, which is quite nice. Okay, thank you, fish. Let's upgrade the master of tissue to 8. That's really strong now. I truly want increased speed for feeding though, chat. So much damage at night, chat. It's crazy. There's so much food here, so I don't believe or have a need to actually go out, you know? So we can do something like that. We can get chunky, but let's reroll. Let's use one more reroll. Oh wow, we can improve the feeding speed. Man, let's get the legs because we can get also arms, chat. When we level up the legs to level 3, we can unlock the bipedal specialization, and the arms will increase the range of us feeding, and the physical and ability damage. So hopefully we'll get to there soon, you know. Oh, I'm on fire, chat. Let's cool off. Okay. Whoa. You got so big though. Good. We got the legs upgrade, and then we can get the arms upgrade with the legs. Bipedal automatically gains arms, but we lose 1 speed. So instead of gaining 2.75 speed, we'll actually get 1.75 speed. Okay, good. This is really good, chat. Let's increase the level of the dexterous, so we actually have a more cooldown reduction, so become a bit stronger. And the boss will be here soon. That's quite nice. Look, and we can immediately upgrade our arms as well. Look. Perfect, chat. Actually perfect. The heat is on at the moment. We can go here to avoid the heat, which is something that we'll do. We're also doing so much damage. Arms and carnivore at the same time. Wow, chat. Because we don't have enough time for the full effect for the carnivore, let's get arms to be as strong as possible, chat. Let's take the mushroom. Toe beans is actually a type of attack if you're a social creature. At some point we'll have to play around with this, but not now. We have a strong and actually full damage build. Thermoregulate, we can decrease the damage that we gain that we take by 25%. That should be useful for the boss at the moment. So yes, let's take it, you know. Also, chat, we do additional damage. Wow. We also do, chat, additional damage at night. By quite a lot, actually. Let's try to get that skill. No, but let's take the upgrade for the master tissue. 16 damage. 116 damage. Okay. Nocturnal, even more damage. Okay. Shelephant? What? But we're doing like infinity damage, chat, so that's quite nice. Let's take a picture of our creature. So it's not the highest level, it's not the quickest, but look at this, chat. over 8,000 damage with a creature, and I do believe that the last several thousand of damage actually came in a very short amount of time, in maybe 2 minutes or something. So that's quite nice. We actually became so powerful in the end. We unlocked the pressure 7. The health food healing is reduced. Oh, that's kind of bad. And increased environmental damage. Okay. Let's try it out, chat. Why not? Pressure 7. I do like this, the independent. It means that every time we hit level 10, we can actually choose like either wings or arms or legs or tentacles. Like, it doesn't matter, you know. It's really powerful, chat. I believe I'll take it. And we can increase the HP. Or maybe the expert, the specializations are triggered 1 level earlier. Huh. That's maybe good for the beginning of the game, but not really for later. Let's take the Pioneer. Why not? We actually start in... Oh man, that's kind of scary. This bind is a little bit more difficult than the rest. We need something strong here. A beak, a blue beak. Skill is quite strong. So let's take it. It's gonna be our primary attack for now. Let's take the Cortex, which will further improve. Which will further improve the damage that our beak does. Which is quite nice that we actually found it so early. We can go for reach. We will go for tail because it will further increase the damage of our beak. The blizzard is about to start. Thankfully, we have the water biome to the left of us. We might go there, chat. Let's take the better beak. Okay, chat. There's actually the desert biome quite close as well. Okay, we can increase our tail even further. Let's see what we'll actually get. Cold adaptation, chat. Let's take that. Because if we get something like wings and fur, we can actually stay in the snow area forever, essentially. Which is quite nice. We do have quite a bit of damage for now. Which is really nice. The problem is just we're slow in the snow. That's kind of a problem. Oh, Leech, chat. That's fantastic. It's our secondary attack. The Leech is an attack which scales with, as it says here, the ability damage. Remember, we picked up the Cortex, which will increase, and the tail, which will increase our ability damage. But it also heals us, chat. It will also heal us. I'm so close to just taking the fur, chat, though. But let's take the Leech. Because the problem in the snow biome isn't necessarily that it's cold. It's that we are slow in it because of the snow. It makes sense, right? It's just we're so slow in it. But the other of the enemies are also slow there, unless they have wings or something like that, you know. Let's try to re-roll and get Vortex yet again. Sure. Oh, that's quite nice, chat. Let's go with the tail even further. That was quite lucky. The blizzard will actually come soon, chat. So let's try to go into the green region. Okay, good. Oh, it's raining in the green region though. Oof. That's not ideal. Saliva, which is... Whoa! Textures, chat. Yet again, increasing the damage of our stuff and reducing the cooldowns of our stuff. Quite nice. Actually quite nice. Yeah. We feel now very powerful. Okay. Let's go towards the point of interest. Let's just eat a little bit of food on the way. Level 10, chat. At level 10 we actually will pick... We can increase our damage even further and our speed a little bit. Or we can pick the terrain adaptation. The terrain adaptation will let us actually be quicker in zones like the snow biome or the water by the amount that it says here. So for the snake one, it's going to be 20, 40, 60%. For the wings, I believe it's 80% by default and stuff like that. So if we are going to spend more time in the snow biome, I believe Slither is quite powerful. But you know me, chat. Speed and damage. That's what the tentacles will actually will give us. So we now look so absolutely, completely crazy. Let's increase the random stat. Increase the maximum HP by 15. That's crazy, by the way. I'm very lucky. Let's enter... Let's enter the desert biome, chat. Let's go to this mud pool. Let's increase social by 2, I guess. I guess, chat. Oh, wow. You know me, chat, I do like the sprint. And the carnivore is amazing because it will allow us to level up much quicker. I believe I'll actually pick, chat. I cannot believe this. I'll pick the carnivore, chat, and try to hunt the creature here, chat. Okay. Constriction, because we do have a tail. It's a special attack that goes onto our the Q slot, which for now is empty, and actually stuns the enemy, but it also makes us immobile next to the enemy. I don't necessarily like it. I like to increase the beak for now to be sharp, which means that it will avoid the enemy plating, which is essentially like armor. It's really good. Let's go dexterous. We can exchange actually, chat. I do like this skill, but let's take it. And let's go to the green zone. Good. Before the boss spawns, which is exactly what happened, just as I said. Okay, let's take the dexterous evolution. And let's fight the boss. Okay. Woo! Okay, we are quite strong, chat. I don't mind the choices that we actually made so far, chat. We can increase the speed by reducing our size. Let's try to find something else. Leech level up. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Even more damage up, chat. I will actually take the first. The reason is, chat, there's a special we can specialize the skill when we actually get to level 3 with wall, where 50% of the cold adaptation will be actually 50% for the heat adaptation as well. And we don't need the master tissue because we don't use skills which actually scale with the physical. So yeah, actually, I'll take the first, chat. It's quite weird, but I believe it's the correct choice. We can increase our cortex, chat, to be even stronger. That's exactly what we'll do. Remember, we do have the carnivore. So we can freely go and fight the enemies. Okay. Eating the mushrooms on the ground is random, of course. They can hurt you quite badly, but or heal you or increase your max HP and stuff like that. But they will also increase your experience as well, which is really nice. So if I know that I can heal, I usually take them. Oh, the heat is brutal, eh? Let's reduce the heat damage. Let's eat the food. Spit is not for us. Let's regenerate. Increased level of the carnivore. Yes, please. I will try to leave that zone. Good. Level 20, which means another branching level. Look, we actually have yet again the choice to go with this later, chat. Or we can go alpha, which increases our maximum HP. Oh man, let's go with speed and adaptation. Oh no. Okay, good. Agile is quite nice because it will allow us to be quicker while we attack and as well dodge. simply an attack that will hit us, we can negate it. So it is quite strong. Okay. Let's try to go where there are the most amount of enemies, you know? So stuff like here and... That's exactly what we actually want. Because now we can choose wall for the heat adaptation. Because remember, we do have a... what's it called? We do have a desert quite close to us. Okay, nice. So much food. Will increase the level of the dexterous. So we can use our dashes and attacks by a third in total quicker. That's really strong, Chad. Can increase the leech level, which is gonna be quite useful for healing. Also, we're doing quite a lot of damage at the moment, just naturally. Okay, quite good. I would like the distance for feeding, you know? We do have the tail, which we can get something stronger with it a bit later. Let's take the agile. Okay. Quite nice. Let's see what the mushroom does. It's unknown. It will definitely... it will increase the level, which is quite nice. Oh, we can actually stand in the heat quite a bit longer because of the wool adaptation. We're leveling up quite fast, chat, now. The boss is about to come. Oh, it's the Aquaconda, chat. Oof. Oh yeah, and we don't have a dash attack as well. Forgot. Oof. Oh, thank you. Okay. Again, the problem is we don't have range, so I will actually pick reach, so we increase the range that we actually attack at. In the end, it will help us quite a lot. Later, it will mean that we can actually go into a smaller, if you want to, into a smaller build as well. Slide, look, chat. Let's increase the level of the slide. So that will actually Replace the dodge, which is quite nice. We are level 30, which means that we can further increase. Let's get the arms, chat. Increasing the feeding distance, the ability damage, and physical damage. Would have actually maybe taken wings if I had the choice there. I'm not 100% sure there. Okay. Increased agile, but the leech is also really strong. So let's get the leech. There's so much food around us. Whoa, Punkanoid. Look at this. There's also so many levels up, increased levels to the Fungoid. At some point, chat will probably do a build with only the Fungoid stuff and stuff like that, but not now. Let's take the tentacles. Yo, increase regen, yeah, by 2. That's nice. It's quite nice, actually. Legendary pincer attack, chat. It's a really strong attack, though, chat. We'll get 1 level of carcinization, though. I don't mind it though. Man. Now, let's try something else, chat. Shifty. If you're smaller, we gain dodge. We don't necessarily want to be dodging. Let's get this for the increased range for feeding. But that's quite nice. Increased arms, even more feeding range. So that's amazing because we can actually... Oh man. Increase regen is because we can actually level up much faster because at the same time we eat so many foods, you know. Synapse. I never saw this. It reduces all cooldowns by 10%. What? I have never seen this skill, chat. Never in my life. Will increase the level of this. Be legendary. Okay. Let's check out this. The mushroom point of interest. Increase the success rate of mushroom identification by 10%. Increase the number of ticks of your poison by 1 extra tick. Increase the mushroom spawning rate by 20%. Let's increase the mushroom spawning rate, yeah. Oh, this is amazing. Increase to the cortex. I will increase the level as well. Okay. Let's increase the level of the beak. I'll also use the evolution points for that. Quite strong, quite strong. And the final level of the arm skill. Nice, chat. We are actually becoming so strong. And leveling up so fast. And Slithery, we'll take it. We look like a monster. We actually look like a monster. Look, chat, we do have the wings adaptation. Let's see the... We do have only the tentacles for now, it seems. And the arms, of course. Oh, and the Slithery. So the wings will actually unlock 100% terrain adaptation, which means that we'll move it... That's really wrong. We'll move it actually everywhere 100%. Let's get the alpha one. I don't mind. Double the effect. Oof. It can always be scary, chat. Carnivore will increase our level ups even further. Okay. Wow. The feeding range that we can achieve is quite insane, chat. So I will actually take it. Just because it's so funny. The boss is coming though. The boss is coming. We can get the tail wag, which is gonna be funny. Because essentially we can charm the enemies that are close to us. It's like a passive. No, let's take the tail. No, let's take the tail wag. Because it will be funny. Here's an ally. Hell yeah, chat. Look at the weird creature. Hell yeah, chat. Again, a lot of damage. Quite nice time. A very high level because of the carnivore. So look, yeah, because of the carnivore, we're actually quite strong. I'm so sad that we cannot actually continue, you know? It is a demo though. The pressure 8, slower progress. And the bosses are actually protected at the start of the fight and after each enragement. Slower progress. Let's try a challenge chat. Let's try the dry age. Let's make the starting strats randomized. No, actually. Let's get the win a round without dealing any damage. That's quite nice. Let's be independent, actually. The bosses do not drop boss fruits anymore. Boss fruits. Fair enough. Let's be independent. Let's try to avoid actually fighting. To see how far can that actually take us. Let's reroll. Sprint is quite nice. Small is actually incredibly nice for us. But tail, we want to become social as quickly as possible. Okay. Let's become smaller. Again, we don't want to fight. We do also want to increase the feeding speed. We don't want attacks. We want... Maybe the forager is quite nice because we do want to heal. Okay, let's take the forager. Here we go, guys. Here. Why me? No. Let's see, bluefish, yo. Okay. Outlier. Gain a random legendary evolution and chance the multiplier of legendary only evolutions. I'm not sure what that actually means, but that's really good. Let's though take the stomach. We truly need faster feeding speed. To the outlier, let's spur. No. I'm so mad because of it. Okay. Saliva is really good. Okay, so it's not actually so bad, chat. So essentially, chat, we have a challenge where we cannot attack the enemies at all. So let's increase the social because we do have a tail. We do have to find a way, chat, of employing a person into our group, you know, somehow. Let's get a sprint though. Oh, the exoskeleton is so good, chat. It will increase our social so much by so much. But we do need the sprint though. We have to be quite quick. So I don't mind actually taking that. No. Oh, nice. Move, 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 move. We need to find a way to charm enemies, chat. We haven't found it. Oof. No. Okay. Healing fruit. Yes, yes, please. Okay. Any way for us to chat a skill? No. I'm not sure how to defeat the boss though. Since we cannot attack the boss, right? Oh wait, an egg. An egg can defend the egg successfully for a minute to spawn a charmed small version of a land boss. That's really nice, chat. But we cannot protect the egg. That's kind of the problem. Let's try it. Why not? It actually got destroyed immediately, chat. So yeah. Let's be nomadic and try to find the points of interest. Okay. I guess, chat, if we survive their attacks and stuff like that, it seems like there's a flag there, which probably means they will actually just leave us or something. I'm not sure. I hope that's the case, but I'm not sure, of course. Okay. But let's get some levels, okay, chat? Let's get legs. Yeah, let's get legs, chat. But this is rather strong, and we don't have a choice to take this very often. So let's take... But the speed is so important for our chat. Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to 5 times your prey affinity level, which is gonna be for now 7. That's 35 every 10 seconds. That's quite nice, chat. That's really nice. But let's take the legs, chat. We might... We can also get arms as well. Let's take the leg chat. We do want to be quite quick. Have to play like this chat because there's a heat wave at the moment. Okay. Okay, so he went away. Okay, good. So it does mean we can survive stuff like that. Okay, that's really good to know. Let's get the legs thing up, because we can get the bipedal actually, chat. So we actually get the arms as well. And the arms are needed for increased range for feeding. Let me remind you, chat. We still don't have an actual way. What? He's attacking me? Out of all the people, he is attacking me. Is that a bug, chat? Stop chasing me, have high social. Man. Oh, actually I have 2 social. Still. I have a problem actually feeding now, chat. Man, chat. So the challenge is so rough. Run away. The challenge is so rough, yo. Tail is really nice. Let's try to find a skill which will allow us to get a friend. Please. Not really, but we have arms, chat. We actually have our arms. So we can feed for quite a long time now. Okay. Like for a quite a range, you know. Increase one, no, gain 5 mutagen points. The reason why this is so strong is because we can re-roll the evolution tab until we actually get a skill which can charm an enemy. And when we do get an option to charm the enemy, that's gonna be so powerful, chat. Increase, I guess, the dodge value or something, I guess. Maybe become even more nomadic, and they will actually go try to find other places, you know. Okay. There's 2 mushrooms as well. And yummy. Okay. Saliva, small. Saliva isn't bad. Small also isn't bad. Ah, chat. Let's try to level up, yeah, by actually going to these locations. Increase the drink, that's fine. Leap. Jumps over enemies and obstacles. Oh boy. Refreshing mushrooms, that's quite nice. Increase social by 2, always nice. Those are enemies, chat. Of course they are. No. Oh man, chat. I do like the exoskeleton though because of the social thing. So let's actually take that for now. Look how much food, chat. That's quite lucky. Increase the region. Do I have a feeling, chat, that we're just a little bit unlucky? Maybe. Maybe, chat, maybe. That's really good. Can increase the senses so we can actually find points of interest more easily. But I just want to increase, yeah, I guess getting the more eyes for now is actually like a fantastic choice, you know? No, move, move. Oh no. He actually stole the fantastic fruit, chat. Yummy. Reroll. Oh my god, chat. Gain a full level of progress. Oh wow, okay. Wait a minute, chat, wait a minute. We can get wings, which will increase the speed of the movement. We can find this, the pollinator as well. I think I'll take this. Though we have so much prey. I'll take the pollinator. Because the chance to actually get to use this skill isn't like you have to have a specific build in order to go for the pollinator. The same for the ruminant, you know. We'll get, let's see, we'll get 75 experience every 10 seconds at the beginning. That's not bad actually at all. Let's take the pollinator though. Oh, the boss is coming as well. Guess let's take the forager, you know. We also have to survive the boss here as well. Mommy. Guess we're not quick enough for the boss, you know? So the boss can fight some of the other enemies, right? We just cannot use our own attacks to defeat the boss, though. So if he wants to die to other enemies, that's fine. We just cannot actually kill him, you know? Okay. And if he survives the boss, he will actually run away. Goodbye, everybody. It's actually a fantastic way to play the game. It's so difficult in the beginning, though. But it's actually a very fun way to play the game. I would like, though, to get some of the mutation points when he says, like, I'm out, you know? When he actually goes away. Sure, let's just even more eyes. And stop attacking me. Okay, good. Cheek pouch, that's... We can actually take the food in our mouth, you know, automatically. That's kind of nice. It's an enemy. Let's go try to find the points of interest. They do actually give so much experience. Sure, another cheek pouch. Okay. Stinging. It means it will do damage. But it's fine, we actually heal a little bit. Defend the egg for 1 minute. Let's defend the egg for 1 minute. Let's try to find a skill which can charm enemies. That we're so unlucky, yo. Actually, we can take the cheek pouch here, and then we can get the provider perk, which in turn will give us a 20% chance to charm an enemy nearby when we eat food, you know? So that's really good, chat. Okay. It's gone, Jim. I believe that's stinging. But at the moment we can eat so many mushrooms that it doesn't truly matter. Pretty social. Oh my god, chat. At the moment we have... Look. We have a fish, yo. Does it say what the... It didn't actually say, but that's fine. Refreshing. Legendary carapace. No. Actually, no, chat. Okay, at least we have some of the enemies are our allies, you know. Though I will tell you something, chat. We are quite unlucky. Evolution upgrade discount. Evolution upgrade discount. Let's become a ruminant, which means that we'll That's quite nice, chat. Actually, that's really nice at the moment. I want a tail wag or something similar to it, please, game. Please. Hollow bones. Increase speed. Huh. I've never actually saw this ability though. I won't take it. Whining. On damage, attempt to charm the nearby enemy. So at least something. At least something. So when an enemy will damage us, the pollinator is quite nice. For the trees and the mushrooms. Increases the feeding distance. No, let's try to find... Oh my god, chat. Chat! Let's get the meat food. Let's get out. What are those pincers, yo? That's kind of crazy. We can be even smaller, chat. I don't mind. Woo. That is stinging. That's poisonous and refreshing. That's yummy. This is stinging. I'm sorry, chat, for this. Poisonous and refreshing. That's fine. Aquacon the chat. Cannot believe our unluck. What's our regeneration? 10. So every 10 seconds we heal for 10 HP. That's actually quite nice. Let's increase the saliva. No, let's get the exoskeleton. If we somehow take damage, I want the damage to be quite low. Thank you. we still don't have like a tail lag or something similar. But we're doing it. We are actually doing it. Okay. Ow. You have to fight for me, everyone. This is so fun, chat, actually. Now that we actually have some ways, a way to charm the enemy, chat, this is so fun, okay? After such a long while. Because remember, we cannot kill anyone. Woo. I'm not sure if our allies can kill someone. Hopefully. Yes. I guess we did it, chat. Look, it's a different, actually, trophy, it seems. It seems like it's maybe like a trophy if you're peaceful or something. I'm not sure. Congratulations on beating the challenge. We hope that you have enjoyed the game so far. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so let's see if we actually unlocked something. Okay, we have unlocked new challenges, that's fine, but what about the, what's called, the evolutions? No, the genetics. Win a run without dealing any damage. Chat, we're actually gonna do a new run yet again with it. Slower progress, bosses are protected at the start of the fight and after each enragement. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it one more time. I did damage in the beginning. I haven't killed anyone, but I did damage in the beginning. Okay. I don't mind this. The specializations are triggered one level earlier. It's quite nice actually, and increased HP is really good. So let's take the expert. And this is quite nice. Start without the dash equipped though, that's actually terrible, chat. Let's randomize our stats and see what we have. Our speed is low, our size is low. Our social is the same, which is, I'm fine with that. Our senses are... Let's restart. We kind of have to have like a fantastic build for this, chat. It's not easy. It's literally not easy. Gain the ability of skipping evolutions. When an evolution is skipped this way, gain increased reality chance for every evolution in the next level. That's good, that's good. Let's go with the Pioneer, chat. Let's go with the Pioneer. Okay. Yo, dudes, I just wanna eat, yo. I'm hungry your food, okay? Okay. What we want is feeding speed. That's what we learned. The quicker we eat, the quicker we can level up and run away from enemies. Okay, that's actually quite nice, chat. It's not the ideal, but it's quite nice. We do want to find many trees though, chat. Okay. We cannot have an attack. I mean, we can take an attack, but we cannot use it. So, for example, the attack here is going to be increased speed for feeding, but I just cannot use it at all. I would much rather get something useful, you know? Sure, like even saliva, even further, is quite nice. Let's go towards the point of interest. Okay. Oh, it's the... Okay. Let's take the high rarity meat, which will increase our level. Yeah. We don't want agile because we don't really attack, you know? We can't take the saliva even further. But we want gregarious as well, chat. These are all terrible choices, chat. Okay. Let's take elusive. Let's reduce our size. Let's take saliva again. Okay. What's the blue one? The blue one we don't know for now. Oh, it's poisonous, chat. Oh, it's really poisonous, chat. Oh, we're dead. It's so poisonous, chat, that we're dead. Single mushroom. Ah, that doesn't feel so good, you know? It is what it is. We took a risk, it didn't actually pay off. That's how it goes. Saliva, yes please. Actually, we're surrounded by both a desert and a snow biome. Slow metabolism reduces the speed. We don't want our speed to be reduced. Let's take the carapace for now. No, let's reroll. Sure, let's take saliva for now. There's the snow biome as well. Right. Okay, good. Chunky. Let's take the more iceberg. Like, that's something that's good. It will show us where the points of interest are. Hopefully the mushroom isn't going to be so poisonous. Oh, it is. Okay, but it's not like really poisonous. It is poisonous, but it's not like... Which is really good. Tail is fantastic, chat, because of the social aspect. Hopefully we'll get a skill soon which can utilize that. We also need the mutation points to actually re-roll the evolutions until we get skill which will allow us to trump the targets. It's usually something that has to do with the tail, but it doesn't have to be, but it usually is, you know? Okay. No. Okay, good. Heat adaptation isn't bad. Progress 10% of your heat adaptation. That's kind of funny, but no. Let's go with tail, chat. It will increase the social. It will also increase the chance to actually see those skills, which is the skills that we actually want to see. So yeah, that's how we should play the game. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Beasts. Oh no. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh boy, chat. Yeah, increase social and run. Please. Oh, it's beginning. It's raining, chat. No. So the idea with the social thing is that they will actually stop to chase you, and we had like 7 social. It wasn't enough. It's fine. I believe we can do this if you actually try to focus a little bit more. Well, it's not maybe about the focus, it's about trying to be lucky, I guess. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Regeneration is quite nice. It's not the best, but it is quite nice. Hate you, fish. Okay. Cold adaptation isn't actually bad, but it's not what we're looking for, you know. The fungo is quite cheek pouch. Cheek pouch is amazing. That and fungoid. Let's take the cheek pouch. Yes. Essentially, we can drive by food, you know, which is amazing. And then the more eyes adoption, always nice. Nope. Okay. Another cheap pouch. We can also yeah. Let's do this, chat. Okay, we actually have a chance for a nice run. I mean, the run that we actually want. Oop. Look how many fish, blobfish, there are. If you would have got so many levels. Okay. Level 3 trick punch. Okay, so chat. Look at this. Because it's a level 3, we can actually choose a specialization for the chick pouch. And look at this. So the biggest problem for the challenge here is that we cannot get allies, you know? That's kind of like the problem of this entire challenge. But look at this. The provider. Consuming a piece of food has a 20% chance to charm enemies nearby, and of course the allies will be healed equal to the amount of the bee here, you know. But that's amazing because we can actually begin to charm enemies. Look, We do have a 20% chance. As long as we have some food to charm that enemy, or... which should be actually quite a bit better on some other... oh yeah, like this. Woo. Okay, good. At least we have a way to charm. This is amazing. Antenna is incredible, but sprint is something that will actually be useful to us forever. So I guess we'll take sprint. The sprint actually replaces our dodge. I'm stealing all the food because we do have the chick pouches, which is quite nice, Chad. Let's go with even more eyes. I do wonder why we haven't actually charmed anyone. Okay, we have. Guess it's 20% chance, so it's not 100%, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. The night is very dangerous. Oh, it's gonna rain in the grasslands. So let's go here. Okay. No, we actually want to be quite tiny and small. Regeneration is quite nice, but let's see what we get in as a secondary choice. Oh man, these are some terrible choices. Sprint level 2. Oh, porting, chat. It charms the nearest enemy, so essentially we can choose who we want to charm. Like a skill, chat. That's so good, yo. So for example, we can charm the guy here, you know? Look how much food. Look how much food, chat. I'm not sure what it means to reduce the evolution or to get an evolution discount. I'm not 100% sure. But it is something that we actually have, you know? This is quite nice, elusive. So I'll actually take it. Evolution upgrade discount. Oh no. Chat. Tell me that isn't unlucky, chat. No. So the attack that he does actually stays for longer than his animation. Oh my god, man. That was such a good run, chat. Anyway, We can do it, chat. We can do it. More eyes, that's nice. In fact, that's kind of perfect, actually. If I had to choose, that's one of the first skills which I would take. Okay. Avoid the heat. We good. Try to heal up. Decrease the level. Saliva, we learned, it's quite nice. We have started in the desert biome, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll get something like cheek pouches and stuff like that, which will help us with surviving here, you know. Saliva isn't bad as well. Okay. The heat has come on. The enemies do take damage from the heat, which is quite nice as well. Okay. Heat adaptation. We don't have to stay here, so no, I won't take it though. Do we want the saliva? Another one? Let's take the more eyes, and if you find the nomadic perk, that's gonna be perfect because it means that we can go from come on. Stop chasing me, 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 stop chasing me. Oh no, chat. We can't be speedy and small. Oh my god, chat. Let's be small so we decrease our size and we actually become a bit quicker. Remember, we cannot kill for the challenge anyone. Guess let's take the saliva one, yeah. I was so... I'm so greedy, yo, sometimes. Okay, good. He actually wants to attack me, yo. Crazy stuff, yo. We are quite unlucky that there are so many of the enemies here, including the one that's actually actively right now trying to kill us for some reason. Stop. Stop. Wait, a blue fruit actually gives so much experience. I guess I'll take fur. The final level of the fur evolution is actually wool, which will allow us to be adapted to heat as well, so that's quite nice. Come on, man, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. Stop. Stop. Oh, that's terrible for me. No, 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 no. That's terrible for me. Eat. We have a problem, chat. We have a huge problem. Huge problem. No! Stay away from me. Yeah? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Woo! Woo! Okay. No! Heal a little bit, heal at least a little bit, okay? Nice. Now that was a professional dodge, chat, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Oh, God. Because we reached level 10, we can pick up, and because of our genetics, we can pick up at level 10 a new branching evolution. And I believe we'll actually pick up arms because of the feeding distance. Though the pollinator, chat, is so good. It will increase the amount of trees and stuff like that. Man. The problem is we are not quick enough to do so. So let's take the arms because we can actually get an attack, a social attack that can charm enemies with toe beans if we have arms, chat. We have to do it. We have to do something intelligent, otherwise we're... Stop attacking me, stop attacking me, stop attacking me. Whining is kind of good. It means that when the enemies hit us, they can actually become charmed. And the enemies around us. We just need speed at the moment. Chat, we have an enormous problem. We are in the water. Hello? I'm under the water. We are in the water and we're getting attacked by two enemies. In the water we're incredibly slow. I don't want to die, chat. I don't want to die. god, chat. Woo. That was a spicy meatball, chat. It's a crazy attack, chat. Okay. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Switch? Long time no see, man. Evening, lad. How have you been keeping? Actually, Switch, it's amazing. That's an enemy. So far, it's been amazing. I'm actually watching, or I guess I have watched the Steam Next Fest for some of the amazing games that I have, and I came across the game here, and it's so good. Switch, it's so amazing. It's a demo, of course, but it has so much potential. The game. How are you, man? Long time no see, and it's a pleasure to see you, man. I hope you're doing well and swell, and I hope that it's all nice and cozy, Anyway, let's try to be maybe even smaller, chat. I don't know. Maybe become a forager so we can heal a bit more often. Let's try to find the other stuff. Like a tail. Okay, good. Tail is quite nice. Remember, we can find toe beans. So, essentially to become like a cat, essentially. Okay, good. Ooh. How is that fair, yo? Thank you very much. Just a second. I'm getting... Thank you very much, everyone. What was that? That was a challenge. Oh, for the points. Thank you very much. Switch, I know it's you. Okay? I know it's you, man. Thank you very much. Or is it a... Yeah, it's you, man. Sup, man? Switch says, all good. You've been as hell busy. Not much time for gaming. Listen, at least it's not boring, as I say, At least it's not boring, man. How's your... how do you call it? Your project? Your... it's not your project, but I guess your business? I'm not sure. I hope it's good, It's doing good. Let's take the nomadic perk. Essentially, it means that every time we find a the trees switch, the nomadic means that every time we actually find a point of interest, we'll increase the progress towards the level for 20%, which is really nice, especially if we have it early, Chat, you're not doing well at the moment, chat. Help! We have to use our skills for... like this. Detachable tail is so good if we actually find it, To leave a, like a fake tail and stuff like that. No! He attacked me and we got charmed. No! it's so difficult to play as that, you know. Switch says the trees, you have to get platinum. Got sent 200 trees in the post the other day. Just the casual 200 saplings in the post. Crazy, man. That's, I know from experience, that's a lot of saplings, you know, to plant. Hopefully it will not take too long, you know. But that's amazing. So it means that it's growing. Hell yeah, man. Let's try it again, chat. We'll actually do it, yo. I believe, chat. I believe. Let's increase the HP also. 50, it's kinda low. Oh, it's a snow biome, chat. We should leave the biome as soon as possible, chat. Guess the feeding speed, chat. Help! Oh, no, chat. We are not allowed to do damage. No! Oh no, and we had fantastic genetics. Man, that's so bad. Let's think. So we are trying to do this challenge. Win a run without us dealing any damage. And it's quite difficult, chat. Like it's a different actually playstyle, but the game actually supports it, right? The game actually supports it. It does have skills and everything. Just we kind of have to be a little bit lucky in order to achieve it, you know. I will take the saliva. The problem is that the enemies are hunting us forever. That's kind of the problem that we are actually facing. But maybe if we do that, if we try to go around a tree or something, it will actually help us avoid them. I'm not sure. Spines, saliva. Let's take another one of the saliva. What? You have an easy target there. You have to leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, it's around the trees. Let's see the two fishes here. Fishes. The feeding speed is quite nice from the saliva thing. Though I hope that we actually get like a bee soon. Influence, you know. Okay. So yeah, chat, it is around the trees. So now we learned, chat. We actually learned. I'm gonna try to find a tail. Yes. So this is the evolution which we actually want. So when we have a tail, we have a chance to get the skill or the evolution called wag, or the tail wag. And every 5 seconds it attempts to make the nearby enemies charmed, so they actually become our ally. And it's really good, chat. It seems it's quite rare. Want you all to leave me alone. I want you all to leave me alone. I want you all to leave me alone. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he is actually on my tail all the time. We do have a tail now, so it makes sense. Anyway, let's become elusive, chat. Because we're not quick at the moment, but let's become elusive. Wow, there's so many of them. Actually, we can now actually dance a little bit around them. And they will begin attacking each other. So we can do something like this. Okay. But I would like much more for them to leave me alone. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, dude. Okay, good. No. We haven't actually gained a level in so long, chat. Okay. Whining is a way to charm enemies, so I guess we'll take it. Oh. Okay. No, not the crab boss. Oh, baby. And there's no tree. Oh, thank God. No! No, we're gonna die from poison. That's the hardest boss for us. I don't believe he has a lot of HP, but that's the most difficult boss for us, chat. The Crabbaroo. Later, when we have the allies, which can actually attack him and take his aggro and stuff like that, it's gonna be much better. But now it's oof. It's a little bit of oof. Oof town. It's us. It's us in the oof town, chat. Fungoid is not bad to spawn many of the mushrooms around us, but the tail is really good. We like the main build for us revolves around having a tail. Herbivore, actually. Later, that's not so good, but now it's quite amazing. Yeah, let's take it. And let's leave the snow biome because we do move slower in the snow. Gain a full level of progress. Yes, please. Thank you. Saliva isn't bad for feeding speed. Let's take it. We also don't want to go into the water because we're even slower in the water. At some point we can get wings, which will help us with being so slow, essentially. I guess another tail. A palm tree in the snow biome. We don't want 10% increase on a random stat is quite nice. Terrain adaptation is amazing for us. It means that we'll actually move 10% quicker in the snow and the water area and the desert area. So that's quite nice, right? I mean, if I have to choose, I mean, I'll choose none. Let's see what we get. Another tail, okay. It's a double negative mushroom, chat. We don't touch that, chat. Gain 5 actually mutagen points because we do want to reroll for skills, chat. Oh no 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 no. Actually, not so bad. Still. Okay, good. Diurnal, we are not doing damage, so that's not really that important. Let's actually reroll, chat. Nomadic is fantastic. Detachable tail, chat. So whenever we dodge, we can detach a tail so the enemies actually attack the tail instead of us. That's really good, chat. But Nomadic will ensure that we actually stay up with the levels because as long as we can find the points of interest, we'll get some progress into the next levels. So let's get... Oh my god, I really want to take detachable tail. Let's take Nomadic, and if we find detachable tail later, we'll take it. Okay, chat? It was a healing mushroom. We can remember that, chat. Size, we don't actually want size, but HP is quite nice. Let's take the tail. So the detachable tail will now be an amazing upgrade. But that's fine, we actually found a way, okay, chat? Let's see the fruits here. Oh, horns. We actually got the horns, but no, no, no. Okay, let's go nomadic, chat. We can get the eyes there, which are also so amazing. because it will increase the senses, which in turn will show us where the next point of interest is. So it's quite nice in that way, you know? That was a blue fruit, chat. Okay. The feeding speed is quite nice. But we might find something else like courting, which is amazing because now we can simply select the enemy and he will actually become our ally, chat. It's so good. So now he can attack, for example, the creatures for us, and in turn will be able to eat the creatures, you know? No. No? Okay, chat. With legs, we can get arms, and we want arms because of toe beans. I know that doesn't make sense. That's the only that's a sentence that you can only say in this game. Let me drink some coffee, chat. Just give me a second. But essentially, I'll show you. If we get 2 legs, level 3, we'll be able to unlock a specialization called bipedal, where we'll actually get the arms for free, which is another evolution in the same way as legs are or the snake thing is. And with the arms branching evolution, we can get toe beans, you know, like on a cat or a rabbit, I guess, where, no, I guess it's only cats and what's called dogs and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm sidetracked. Which is actually an attack that scales off of your social skill, and we have 13 social, chat. We have to go with legs. Also, it will increase our speed, which is something which we quite lack at the moment. For even more speed, it would be nice to get Slithery because of the terrain adaptation, but legs is the way to go in general for us at the moment. Yeah, man. That's such an amazing thing that we actually found that skill, chat. I'm happy. I'm actually happy because of that. Oh no, the boss. Oh man. Oh boy, chat. Good. Stay alive, buddy. He did not stay alive, chat. Those are enemies. 1 HP. And the dream, chat. I was so greedy, yo. Chat, I was greedy. We have to start just a little bit more, okay, chat? Okay, good. Ooh. Stop attacking me, man! No! Mamma mia! I'm gone, yo. Legs. I'm fast as F, boy. Goodbye. We need to find a way to heal, chat. We need to find a way to heal. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Increase social by 2, that's nice. Okay, and let's eat all the mushrooms that we actually see, okay, chat? Courting 2 seems fantastic for us, sure. Okay, good. Go get him. Okay. We are living on the edge, chat. No, I'm not eating that mushroom, even though I really want. What we want is actually chick pouches, chat. Chick pouches, yeah. So we can actually steal food, you know? Quartering level 3 is actually amazing. Let's take it. Oh. The skill becomes a 5-second cooldown, which is quite nice. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go to the sand area, chat. Let's try to eat some of the mushrooms, I guess. Okay, good. Increase random stat, which is gonna be attack penalty. We never attack, so that's not really useful. Gain a level. Always useful. This is amazing, chat. The food from animals not killed by you grant extra progress. Chat, that's gonna be incredibly useful for us. And let's increase the feeding distance as well. Actually, we're gonna get hands, I mean, fairly soon. It's not really soon, but... Oh, now that's a real choice, chat. Let's get the tail. Let's get the tail. I know that we can eat this. I remember that much. Detachable tail, chat. That's amazing. We can also get this for even more social. We have 18 social, chat. Crazy. But detachable tail is fantastic because if the enemies will actually chase us, we can dodge so they in fact attack our tail, not us. That's really good. Okay. Whining, legendary whining. If something hits us, attack us, we have a chance to charm them. In fact, with how much social we have, it's 100% chance to charm the person who attacked us. I believe that's how it functions. So that's essentially really good. Let's take it. Yeah. At least it's a way for us to charm an enemy, you know? Okay. The more eyes is fantastic because of the senses. So that's fine. Let's go towards the what's called the point of interest. Gain a full level of progress. That's nice. Nothing there is interesting. Antenna is really good because of the social and the senses, though. Oh man. Let's take it. And because we're... Look, chat, we can pick up arms, actually, as a branching pet. Actually, that would be a mistake, because we have legs, chat. If we pick up arms, we cannot get the, well, arms again for the legs one. So let's take wings, so we can actually have, or the pollinator, chat. Oh my god, such amazing option, chat. Let's take the wings, so we are at least a little bit secure, you know? Good. And let's go legs, bipedal. So at the third level for the legs, we can choose a specialization, which is going to be arms, chat. Look how cute our guy looks, chat. He looks like a butterfly, something, you know? Something, chat. It's something. Gain sprint and the costs, chat. That's amazing. Sprint is the skill for, well, sprinting, which is exactly what we want. Good. Blue sprint, that's amazing. An increased level. Let's get the tail, so it's no longer in an option there. Okay, that is quite nice. No effect. We'll take it. Let's try to find like a carnivore is really good, but the more ice perk is really nice. So we actually find the location of the points of interest, chat, because that's how we actually gain a level, chat. We had so many mushrooms there, chat. Let's increase the arms thing, so we have increased range of feeding. Oh, there's a boss very close to us, chat. Yeah, let's increase the level of sprint. Yes. Aquaconda. Of course it's a Aquaconda. We can actually defeat the Aquaconda with the minions. I mean, if it happens, of course. Another detachable tail, chat. Yes. Wow, 24 damage in a single attack though. That's steep. Leave, 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 leave. Come on. Come on, leave. Okay, good. Come on, man. You have to leave me. Thank you. Okay. Stinging. In the final level for arms. That's nice. Let's do the detachable tail. Oh, the detachable tail doesn't work on sprint. It just works on dodge, right? Is that correct? Yeah, it seems like a chat. Okay, level 30, which means we can choose another one. Alpha is quite nice because of the HP and the increased social even more. It's such a weird build at the end of the day, chat. I don't want my sets to be large, that's kind of the problem. So I will not actually pick up Alpha. Actually, that's not true. I will. I'm huge, yo. I'm intimidating, yo. Increase social by even more. Increase sprint by even more. Social by even more. Toe beans, chat. That's it. So toe beans, it's a type of attack that look, it uses social and it will actually charm a target depending on how successful we are. And because we have like almost 30 social, chat, it's going to be incredibly successful. I'm so happy at the moment, chat. Okay, let's do the scavenger. Whining is not for us. Increases your and your allies damage by 3% for each charmed animal. That's also not for us because we don't want to do damage actually. See? We can have 9 friends, chat. 9 friends. Go, my minions. Attack everyone and everything. Okay, so far so good. Let's go nomadic. Chat, we're actually gonna probably hit level 40 on this weird build, chat. Okay. No way, chat. We hit level 40 on this weird build, chat. Isn't that crazy? Look at this build. I know that I haven't talked too much because I'm trying to focus on all that because we still don't have much HP. But this run is something else entirely, chat. Ooh. The guy dealt 30 damage to us in a single attack, though. That's not nice. Decreased damage taken. Yeah. 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 We don't need the toy bean thing because we literally charm everyone we hit with the toy bean, so we're good. We need something like, sure, like the pack. Okay, fair enough. Let's take the pack, sure. The boss is about to come, Chad. Pollinator, I guess, sure. No. You're such a high level, chat. Please don't die now. Attack the beast! They've actually killed the beast. Like the boss for us, chat. They actually killed the boss. 0 damage dealt. Found 20 points of interest and damage taken only 185. Level 43. And look how beautiful we look like, chat. We look, we look like crazy. We have like so many eyes, a tail, wings of a butterfly, you know? Crazy, chat. We killed nobody. We didn't get many mutagens, but that's fine. That was so fun. I believe that's, for me, the most fun way to actually play. And it was on a high pressure, like it wasn't easy. It was like with better bosses, better enemies, with more damage, random biome. And we unlocked pressure 9. And we unlocked the vegan. Start with a vegan evolution. Crazy. So the vegan evolution, essentially, it will give you 30% more XP when you eat what's it called? Fruit. It makes sense. It's fantastic in the beginning. It's not so great later, unless you get the pollinator perk, and then you will spawn so many trees, and the trees have a chance to actually spawn many kinds of fruit, yes, essentially. What a fantastic run. Wow, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, alright, and I will be right back. Let's actually play some of our music, and you can see this screen. Okay, good. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the screen. If you see at the screen, it's kinda it's moving. You know, it's animated. Anyway, I love you all. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, right. Here we are. I had a fantastic break, yo. I ate a little bit of some of the cherry, actually, pastries and stuff like that. I enjoyed that stuff, yo. It's really good. Let me drink some water. Bottle of water. Alright, everyone. Oh yeah, and the music that you're hearing is actually what I call our stream music. It's really nice. But we have to go back to the chill for music of the game that we're actually playing, you know? I'm not sure what the shiny discovered by Zalian. What? Oh, we actually found a shiny? Okay, want to appear here? Join a Discord and submit proof of seeing a shiny in the Shiny Safari channel. If you're the first for this enemy, you'll appear here. What? I don't remember that I actually saw it, you know? The Crabbaroo looks crazy, by the way. And there's, I guess, one more enemy or something that we haven't seen. Crabification, okay. I've never taken the antlers though, makes sense. Neither the constriction nor the fungoid, nor the leap. Okay, fair enough. Let's actually begin a new run, chat. Like, that run was so good, chat. So fun. We're gonna try to have runs like that again, but we'll be allowed to attack and stuff like that, you know? Because I don't mind to actually be an attacking creature that can have so many allies, you know? I don't mind. Anyway, let's begin the Depression 9. Environmental events occur more often and enemies will actually evolve faster, you know? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's start with so if we become a vegan, it means that we cannot become carnivorous. So let's actually start with the spawn of chaos and the pioneer. Let's see what we can do. So we have increased physical, increased speed. We are very tiny, we are a small guy, okay? We don't have a lot of HP. We have a little bit increased social, which is quite nice. So we want the physical and social things, okay? And we're a little bit quicker than the most, you know? Fair. I'll always take the tail. Though the physical is really strong, chat. In the honor of the last run, we'll take the tail, chat. Let's take an attack, you know me. I always like to have 2 attacks. But I also cannot, like, believe the last boss was actually defeated by our allies. We've also never taken antlers, so let's take the antlers and let's see how they function, yeah? I don't think it'll be good, but you never know, you know? Don't hate. Appreciate, you know? Infinity damage, chat. Okay, it's not that much damage, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not that bad actually, chat. I believe we can stay in the heat just because it's gonna go away soon. No, it's not. Fair enough. Okay, chat. Can level up the jaws for increased speed for feeding and damage. Don't mind. So at least we also learned how amazing is the nomad evolution. Actually, chat. What? Oh, this is really good. Do we want to increase the feeding distance though? I mean, yes, we want to, of course. Sure. Really good. Nomadic. We'll take it. That's a bluefish actually, chat, which is really good. Let's take the more eyes, so we can sense where the points of interest are. Okay. The antlers do a lot of damage though. Oh, the amount of damage that the enemies do at this level is crazy. Tail wag, chat. Okay. It's time. Nocturnal is fantastic, but also it will increase our senses by quite a long range. We are so small, chat. We're tiny. Let's make the jaws a bit better, because we do increase the feeding speed with the jaws, which is quite nice. Okay, we got charmed. It's quite nice. Ooh. 4% HP and the dream, chat. Guess heal for half a health. It doesn't matter too much. We also want to increase our size, not reduce it. Oh no, the boss. I'm too slow with the snow, chat. I should have actually noticed that we are close to the boss. But it happens. It happens. Let's increase the HP. Sure. Now let's do the spawn of cash, chat. So, our social is very low. Our poison resistance is quite high. Our heat adaptation is quite high. We do have plating and regen. Our speed is kinda slow. Our social is atrocious. Okay, let's play it kinda like, and our sense is actually quite large. Our size is small and our attack area is very small as well. Let's play it like a damage build that can go into the heat areas. Or our attack zones are quite small, so we are small and the zone itself is even smaller, you know? Let's take the nomadic because it is a blue skill on the first level. We can grab the scales for a heat adaptation. We don't need the third one there. But we can also just go chunky. Yeah, I believe that's the case how we should play. Just just recover from actually being so small, you know. We can also increase our attack area as well. No, let's just be chunky for now. Okay. Let's eat all the food that we can find. I mean, maybe not all the food, but you know what I mean. Let's take the jaws. It's a secondary attack, which means we can do more damage because of it. Like that. It's really good. Let's gain a level and let's go towards... Oh, wow. Let's do the nomadic thing because it's yet again blue. Let's go towards the mud flats. or the mud pond. And let's get the increased cold and heat adaptation, I guess. But at least we got some amount of experience. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, those birds often have blue meat, which will actually increase. These are actually good choices, but we want something stronger, more effective. Let's take nomadic, I don't mind. Our attack area is so small, chat. I'm not sure what to do. Because it is so small. Let's take the nomadic. And as soon as we see an area, let's go there, you know. And improve the jaws, chat. Sure. Okay. There is an area there, I see it. We do want more mass, and we want the muscular tissue to chat. Muscular tissue. This is a tough choice, chat, but I believe the correct choice is to be of a bigger size. No, that's not correct. Let's take the damage one for now. Good, chat. That was nice. We never took the fungoid for the mushrooms. Let's take the fungoid. It seems like it can be fun, chat. I know, but that doesn't seem like it can be fun. Oof. Let's take the nomadic for 100% of the level. I wonder if we increase it to legendary, it will change to 125. Okay. So that's fantastic to know. We'll get 2 levels here actually, chat. Let's take the jaws. And let's take the jaws again. I don't mind if the level of the oh no, chat. Okay. I'm trying to remember the effects of the mushrooms, but it's not so easy in the end. Let's take the carapace. Let's defend the egg and see what we actually get, chat. And let's be chunky. What do you mean? Oh, chat. I'm not sure how to win here. Hell yeah, chat. So we actually managed to survive for an entire minute for that egg, and from the egg we actually got the Crabification. I forgot the name of the boss, and he actually by himself defeated the boss, which is crazy, by the way. If I have the chance, I will grab the arms. The wings are so powerful, man. But let's take the... Okay. Yummy mushroom, okay. This is, I believe, it's the one which is poisonous. Let's take the horns as a secondary attack. That's really good. Yes, it is poisonous. Whatever we do, we have to get out of the water, though. Ugh. The place here is not for us, chat. The place here is not for us. Let's take the fungoid. Okay. Guess we have to go towards here, you know. Lethal, amusing, okay. We're not sure what's happened. Charm target, no effects, okay. Lethal, oh yeah, it does 7 damage per turn or something, yeah. Herbivore. Let's get the fur adaptation, chat. Simply because we might spend some time there. Stoner, chat. There is a challenge, I guess, to defeat the enemy using the stoner perk. Let's not do that. Let's go with arms. Yeah. Okay. Toe beans, chat. Good. Okay. We cannot have many friends, but that's really good. Let me actually take toe beans, and it will replace the jaw attack. Let's try to play like that, you know, because why not? It's fun. Is something good? Kinda. Let's get the tail. Woo! No! It happens. Actually, chat, I'm not sure what the vegan evolution does, chat. So let's actually take it. I thought it's herbivore evolution, but it's not. It's vegan. I guess we cannot eat meat at all. But let's see. Vegan greatly increases the vegetation progress, but cannot consume meat nor fish food anymore. This is terrible. Everything is terrible here, chat. Let's try it. Because why not, you know? So we cannot consume meat or fish anymore. That's the fish. We do no damage, chat. We're so weak, we literally do no damage to enemies. 0 damage, chat. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not this run, you know? Some other. Zero damage, chat. Crazy, yo. Okay. Let's try it, you know? We had a 8% chance dodge. Okay. Please, would you leave us be? We have big damage more than... No! He blocked us, chat. But we had everything there, chat. We had everything there, chat. No. Let's try it again, actually, with the vegan. Yeah. So of course we can attack them and everything and kill them. Of course we just cannot eat meat, you know. Vegan number 2. Look at this. Yeah, sure. But I guess we cannot get predatory skills, which is very interesting because it does change the game quite a lot, chat. Like actually quite a lot. I will pick the senses so we get the gregarious affinity. Oh. Okay. Stomach is nice because of the feeding, but the more ice thing is quite nice as well. Okay. Get a full level of progress. That's always nice. Tail, vegetation progress. Oh my. So the herbivore is also amazing because it also influences mushrooms, chat. So that's amazing. Let's go with the tail. I believe it's gonna be one of those runs, you know, chat. Oh, and the tail is very useful for the mud puddle. We can also take jaws if you want, like nothing is actually stopping us, chat, for going towards that route, you know, to do more damage and stuff. It's just gonna be much more rare, you know. Yeah, actually, let's take it. It's kinda unorthodox, but it should be effective, chat. Let's increase our social because of the tail. An unknown mushroom, which is really powerful. Let's increase the tail. Oh, it's a hallucinogenic mushroom. Okay, that's a lethal mushroom, chat. Okay, so we should actually go towards the healing fruit as soon as it starts doing damage to us. Good. Okay, we will survive the mushroom, but just barely, chat. Okay, good. Let's increase the herbivore or the fruits and mushrooms even more, chat. So even more. Let's go nomadic. Let's try to find the points of interest. There's one to the east of us and to the south of us, actually. Let's eat the mushroom. No effects. Good. No effects for us means a lot of XP for free. Let's take the outlier. Attack area increase. No problem. Oh yeah, we cannot eat the... Yeah, I remember. Okay. What's a nighttime desert? What? A sundial? I've never seen it. Calendar, so increases the daytime and reduces the nighttime. Sure. I've actually never seen that that point of interest, chat. Okay. It's a lethal mushroom, so let's not take it, chat. Let's heal. It's quite nice. Essentially then, chat, we have no reason to attack the enemies I mean, unless we want to defend ourselves, I guess. You know? Another nomadic. We can begin actually jumping from the point of from a point of interest to a point of interest, right? I don't mind actually doing so. So let's try it, you know. This should be a fine mushroom. This is something. Oh, it is poisonous. Okay. Oh, good. Healing fruits. Thank you. Look how much damage they actually did. It's a little mushroom. Oh no, it's the crab boss chat. Oh no! Come on, man. No, and we die from the poison. So the thing with the Crabberoo is that you actually want to not be slow, and because it rained, we had to move away from the rain, because the rain will actually slow us down incredibly, like a lot. So that's kind of insane. Let's try it again, chat. Pioneer, for example, sure. Vegan and Pioneer, sure. Let's recover a little bit. Okay. Essentially don't want any of these. Maybe Forager, sure. Okay, good. I do wish to leave the desert as quickly as possible, though. More mass isn't bad, necessarily. Let's continue with the Forager, though. Okay. More eyes, fantastic. Let's try to find the nomadic evolution, because I do actually like to hunt for the POIs, you know. Saliva is quite nice, but let's take the Forager. Okay, let's heal a bit. More eyes is even nicer. We do want an attack, and it's not a problem to have an attack which is an ability attack, but it's fine for now. Okay, let's see what the mushroom does. Resource unknown. It's a hallucinogenic mushroom. Gain a full level of progress. Chat. I'm not sure what exactly we want. We do want a tail. I do know that for sure. This is also really good, actually. But let's take the winding because we can charm the enemies as they attack us. I don't mind, you know. Let's try to find something else. Let's take the more eyes. It's gonna be a bit more useful. Let's see the double fruit there, that's nice. No effects. Elated. Let's reroll. Wow. That's quite nice, chat. Yeah, it's quite nice. We still haven't got nomadic. Okay, we don't have a tail. If we do have a tail, it will give us +2 social, which is really good. We don't have it at the moment. Those are medicinal mushrooms, fair enough. These are the points of riches which will increase our stat greatly, or 5 mutagen points. I believe it's always good to get the mutagen points there. Blue meat? No. Oh, this is crazy, chat. Yeah, let's take the vegan. Okay. Again, we can use our other skills for this. Let's get the beak. The reason is at the 3rd level we'll get the sharp specialization. Actually, that's not so important for us. Let's take the leech because it can actually heal us a little bit if we attack it. No, let's take the beak for the feeding speed. I've decided, you know? It's a tough choice, but let's take the mutagens and run away. No! Those apples, it makes sense. The apples were nowhere near a tree. We're actually the enemies, chat. No! The enemies are called the spine apple. Oh man. One more, chat. One more. Okay? One more. We can do it, chat. Okay. We can take the forager, sure. Okay, we do see the apples there. Nice. Chat. We can be smaller and increase our dodge chance, but I believe still that the forager is better, a little bit at least. Whoa, a starred enemy so soon. Ooh. He almost tried to juke me, chat. Yeah, let's get the beak. Let's slowly do that kind of damage, you know? Stop eating that. I mean, we have to take this now. It's legendary, it's really good. Actually, we don't have to. We can't take the cortex because of the beak. Let's roll and see. Sure, we'll take the more eyes. We don't have a tail though. Fair enough. So yeah, with a second attack we actually do much more damage. Let's see the stat. Increased attack area. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Vegan level 2. Perfect. What does the mushroom say? Only one effect, unknown. It was a poisonous effect, but a standard poisonous. Exoskeleton, chat. That's quite nice. He did so much damage to us though, chat. We can increase the beak thing. Let's reroll and see what we can find. Courting is amazing. It's for us. We can have an ally, chat. I would also like to find the tail, to get the tail evolution. Whining is quite strong for charming. Let's take the forager because that will actually remove it from the pool as well, which is quite nice. 10% physical. Not really great. A stinger. Slow attack that has initial physical damage and poisons, dealing ability damage over 5 seconds. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good as well. Let's try to find something for us, you know? A tail. Good. So now because we do have a tail, we can go back there. And try to see what we'll get. Chat, this challenge seems quite a bit tougher than I initially thought, you know? Courting level 2 isn't bad at all. Let's get the more iceberg though. hopefully we'll get the nomad effect. That was a mushroom that is poisonous, but only slightly. I remember that. Okay. Okay. We do have a very nice fruit here. Let's increase the social even further. Sure. Oh, feeding distance, chat. That's important for us at the moment. The boss is soon, chat. We should go. Oh no, it's the Shalafan, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's say yummy mushroom. I saw it, chat. No! We should, in the end, heal us, I believe. Chat. How do we get ourselves in these kind of situations? No, man. That's tough, chat. It's because we're trying something interesting, but let's go like a standard build for now. Yeah, let's actually go like a standard route this time. Let's play a standard and find game, you know? We can't go big. Let's go big for now. Let's see what we get in the end, you know? Muscular tissue, okay, so big wasn't the best choice there. It's fine. We'll exchange it. Okay. Another level. Plated is really good. Saliva is also amazing because of the feeding speed. That seems like a very bad mushroom, chat. Fair enough. Because we took the muscular tissue, we'll not take leech, we'll take something else like jaws or Yo, we cannot take jaws because of beak. We can take headbutt and stuff like that, but we cannot take jaws. We can take claw and headbutt actually. Okay, that's something to keep in mind for a bit later. Okay. Let's take the more iceberg. Increase the region, no problem. But that's the tree which gives an entire level, right? Yes. It will further increase the muscular tissue. We still don't have a skill that actually uses that, but that's fine. Let's get the tail. Oh no. The tail is quite useful for many reasons, essentially. Like for some of the points of interest and stuff like that, you know? Can go ability for the beak, but it isn't needed actually. Let's try to find the skills which will actually help us, chat. I mean, dexterous is good in other case because of the cooldown reduction, and it will also help us with the beak thing. So let's take it. We're quite slow at the moment. Vegetation, not really our style. Whining is quite nice. Let's get with the beak. No, we still want claw or head or horns. I'll stay true to my guns, chat. Level 10. Okay, so with the legs, we can get arms as well. So that's why I'll take the legs now. But the wings are fantastic, yo. Okay, that's quite nice damage wise. Let's take the muscular tissue. We should be close to a level here as well, or an actual level gained. Nice. Take the dexterous for the cooldown reduction, and it will actually help us with the beak skill even further. I don't mind. Even more muscular. Still, no skill is using it so far, chat. But let's take it in preparation. Okay. Here a boss. Spit is very interesting, but it's not for us. But again, let's take the dexterous. Grabbed our chat. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. And one more attack. Nice. Okay, that's fantastic. Also sprint, chat. We can get sprint right now, which is exactly what we'll actually get, chat. Oh, that's really good. It will replace our dodge, but will also be speedy whenever we use the skill, you know? So it's quite nice. Cheek pouch is also very interesting. I believe we have quite a bit of social. 8. So it's not quite a bit, but it's quite nice. Because I believe we'll get arms later. Let's take the nocturnal one because of the senses and everything. The arms will increase the range of the feeding, so it will no longer be needed to actually to store the food, you know. These are enemies, I do know that for sure. Okay. Refreshing mushrooms, okay. I believe those are the ones which are poisonous. Let's get the tail one. Yeah, but just slightly poisonous. Heal me up, please. The cats are very dangerous if you don't have damage. Where is everybody, oh? Stinging, okay. Okay. Let's increase our social. Chat. We can refresh a bit more often, though we are finding nice skills at the moment, so okay. These are refreshing, I remember. Okay. Quarting is really good for us. We'll probably take that right now. Okay. Those are refreshing mushrooms, I do know that. Okay. What kind of a mutation it is to have a cowboy hat, yo? Because of the legs, we will not take the arms, though I believe we'll take the alpha one. Because it will actually allow us to have more of the enemies charmed. I mean, it will happen at some point, you know? It's poisonous. Oh, nice. The boss is also gonna be here soon, so... Body Slam isn't a fantastic attack, but we have to take something here, chat. As a secondary skill, you know? And of course it's the Shelephant. No. We need to stand beside the tree. We're in the plains. Oh man, that was kind of a rough. Let's go independent. Let's go pioneer, and let's see what we'll get. We get surrounded by enemies in the snow as soon as we spawn. No. Let's try again. Okay. You know me, chat. I like to go with the secondary attack as soon as possible, but actually, let's try to beat the game, right? Let's try to beat the game. Let's try just to beat the game. Okay. Cheek pouch, okay. I'll take it for the memes, chat. Also, our slime actually becomes really cute with the cheek pouches. Let's go with the Master of Tissue even more. can begin to charm immediately, chat. That's really good. But like this is so strong that no, let's take whining, chat. No, actually, we should have. Oh, such a hard decision. We can specialize the chick pouches. Okay, let's take the jaws. We can specialize, chat, the chick pouches, where when we eat food, the enemies can actually join us and become our allies, and we can also heal our allies by eating food. So at some point, that's gonna be really good, you know? At some point. That's where we'll actually... Try to find some other skills here. Sure, I take the outlier. Saliva, saliva. Not bad, not terrible. Come back here. Okay, it's fine. I'm afraid we'll not get the chick pouches again. But I'll get a tail. If we ever want friends, the tail is really good for that. And more eyes is amazing for the social aspect of the stuff. Whining, fair enough. Okay. I do love the chick pouches. They are actually very strong. Stomach for the feeding speed? No. Taking jaws is it's maybe a correct choice for the moment. Okay, fine. Level 10, okay? We have to be careful with what we choose. Let's choose arms because of the feeding distance, the physical ability, and the... Actually, Alpha is so good for social stuff. But I said we'll just play so we actually win, so let's try to do so, chat. Ow. Okay. We do have to find a way to heal. We do have a tail to increase our social, so that's really good. Okay. A hump is quite nice to increase the maximum level. But let's go with master tissue, chat. It is quite strong. Okay. The boss will come soon. So let's be ready for that. Let's be full HP. We also got a level, which is quite nice. I do want the chick pouches though, chat. You're just simply not getting the chick pouches, man. Oh no, it's the shell elephant. It's my nightmare. Dude, that was outside your area, man. It's so tough, chat. Let's take the exoskeleton because of the social aspect. No, man. Let's do it. We still don't really have a secondary attack, which is quite nice. Let's gain a level. We got full winding before we got that kind of feels bad, chat. 2 fish, which are actually purple, chat. That's huge. We'll take the more eyes for now. Sprint is kinda nice if it's a higher level. Arms is really nice. No! The guy stunned me and then... Oh man. And then the beware actually attacked me when the guy stunned me. God. One more round, chat. One more round, okay? 15 minutes, that's... That's all we actually need, chat. 15 minutes. Fish with progress, okay. Let's have an exoskeleton. Wow. That's really good. So we'll take that. Okay, good. We can always go with damage and only damage, and that's fine. But it's actually more fun to mix and match and stuff like that, you know? Like the chick pouch is such a funny thing to try, and I believe it can and will work. Just needs a little bit of help. And we can actually steal food with the chick pouch. Antlers, nope, that's not for us. Let's take the exoskeleton though. Okay. Nomadic is nice because we can go and try to find points of interest to increase the level. Actually, let's do that now. If we now spawn the meat for the levels though. Let's get the more eyes as well. I want to take the tail. It's always nice to take the tail. Okay, good. Saliva is quite nice. Let's reroll and see what we'll get. Cheek pouch level 2 is quite nice. Also jaws. How much physical damage we have? At some point we'll have enough to make this really strong. But let's take the cheek pouch because we can get the provider, which is essentially 20% whenever we eat to charm an enemy that's close to us. It's quite a nice find actually, chat. But anyway, let's go into the grass zone. Oh yeah, we don't have enough damage for something great. Pouch level 3. Let's try to find something else. Let's finish the exoskeleton. That's always nice. Oh yeah, we now do almost no damage at. Level 10 though, chat. We can get legs and arms quite quickly. Which is probably for the best. We should also begin to reroll to try to find an attack. Because using standard attack isn't strong enough anymore, chat. The more eyes is really nice. Legs level 2 is gonna be nice with arms. So now we have both the arms and legs. Again, it's not... Okay, we have an ally. Can I get an attack, please, game? I think I saw only jaws, chat. Stinger... I mean, Stinger is an attack. Ah, man. It is an attack. It's a dumb attack. It's a stupid attack, but it is an attack. No! That's an enemy. Legs level 3. Okay. Ooh. We'll do it, chat. We'll actually do it. If we have to play weird, we'll actually play weird. Okay, Christian attack area, don't really. Horns is really good attack, chat. Okay, so we have a stinger and a horn. Okay. Okay, we charmed an enemy, that's quite nice. Let's try to find the points of interest though. And as far as I understand at the moment, we can defeat the enemies who are charmed for free, except for the ones which are the big turtles that have the shell, because you essentially cannot damage them unless they eat or they attack you specifically, no? Okay. Horns level 2 is quite nice. Oh, the stinger actually gets quite a bit stronger. It's not really. I mean, yes, because of the poison. It's a tough choice though. Let's get the horns. I'm not 100% sure what's happening there, but it's fine. Well, let's get the arms. I do want to defeat my own guys. Okay. Charmed because I ate next to them. Level 20, so we get another branching choice. The wings are great because of the terrain adaptation. It means that we can be in the, what's it called, in the desert or the snow area, and we'll be quite fast. But this means we'll have like more friends, you know. But let's take the wings, chat. Okay. Now we can actually hunt the enemies wherever they are, you know, so including in water and everywhere. We're quite quick. The only problem are these guys with the turtles, you know. Okay. Stronger horns is really good. Impervious is really good as well. But let's take the horns because of the damage. Another level. Let's take the tail. Okay. Let's go with horns. We can have like 4 friends at the same time. I'm not exactly sure, but I believe that's true. Aquaconda chant. We can fight the Aquaconda because we do have the wings. Wow, that's unfair. That was such a delayed attack. That's unfair, yo. Let's get the tail. +2 social if you befriend that bird, chat. I'm not sure how useful that is, but like, we have so much social, chat. We have more social than physical damage. Okay. what a bloodbath there. Okay. Level 30, which means another one of these. Let's take the alpha so we can have even more friends. It will increase our own size though, which is unfortunate a little bit. Tail wag, chat. Good. Now, just being next to the enemies, we have a chance to charm them. And actually, we will charm them very often because we have such a high social. Because we have such a high social set. Let's reroll this. Sure, let's take the strongest stinger. Wow, chat. If you charm those the weasels, chat, you actually get 10% more experience, which is quite nice. Let's get the eyes. Legendary meat. I saw it there. I believe that's my first time that I actually saw the legendary meat, chat. Scavenger. Food from animals not killed by you grant extra progress. That just seems like the way to go, you know? Or at least it's gonna be fun, you know? Increases your and your allies' damage for each charmed animal. So let's actually take that, chat. Okay. Robust, your maximum HP is multiplied by your size value. So by 30%? That's huge, chat. We're gonna be soon attacked by the boss, so let's come here. Detachable tail, alright. Sure. There's so much food here, look. Oh, it's him. Okay. It's time to demolish the boss, yo. We did get the sprint in the end. Let's get dodge though. Okay, chat. We actually won the Pressure 9, chat. That was crazy. I always love the builds with friends. They're not the easiest to get, but they're very fun to play. Yes, chat. That's the Pressure 9, and we did the challenge in the desert. The final boss is a dual boss, chat. Look, in the Pressure 10. Okay, okay. That's quite nice, chat. Alright. Chat, that's gonna be it, chat, for today's streams. Amazing runs and amazing challenge with the pacifist run. With the pacifist run, we actually unlocked the vegan genetic. Let me show you. It's this one, and that's crazy because I do see it is quite strong and powerful, but you have to have a very good start for it to actually be like on an equal footing, kind of like literally being able to meet and stuff like that. But we'll actually try it a few more times, some other time, of course. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for actually being here. Happy Thursday, and tomorrow is Friday. Also, happy Friday. Which means that tomorrow is the start of the weekend. So after your job or school, you'll be free. You'll be free for several days, yo. Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? I wish you a wonderful night, or evening, or day, wherever you are. And chat, see ya tomorrow, okay? Before we go, let's start the stream music. Something like this. A little bit more hype, you know? Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? Cheers, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Switch, thank you very much for actually being here, you know? I love that. If you're still here, of course. If you're still here, thank you very much for being in chat. And of course to Lana. Thank you very much, everyone. See you tomorrow, and goodbye.